Hello, YouTube. Get into the game. Hopefully the audio's okay, hopefully. I don't know how. I can do Heisman. Okay, that's it.
Apologies.
Do Heisman. Let's go see it. Where? Oh yeah, Sis was gonna go to village.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our press out of the way.
Yes.
Also self-based thing. Offering. It's just eat. Or quite.
In days gone by,
It's yes. No. Apologies for dragging.
Tadari.
Hi, it's me, Heisman. I've returned. I have some. I want to die for one.
Just
What do you know that you're not open to? I don't know.
Got it.
my thanks.
Heisman. Where'd you left the Royal Knights? It's
He is.
traveling companion of mine. Heading into turn.
Nice to meet you.
We've come to
No.
came to see us now. Last wave. Love running on the wind. Like,
Yes.
no, the cemetery is 6. Allow me to take the urn. Imagine this.
Please. Here.
We'll see. See this tree. Claw marks. Voice having shaken the trees, I get small bugs coming down my head. Sorry about it. Oh, cute kid once. Trouble imagining it. Focus on. Voluntarily here. But it wasn't.
Oh. Well,
That's over the max.
Heisman.
Sorry. Burn. You're gonna run. It's gone. What? Ball and knife. I was just a.
Hey.
Fixing outside. So, we're gonna go, mate.
My thanks.
I searched fair. Friends.
I apologize.
Take responsibility. I need to village. Okay, I think so. Wait.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I didn't package order.
Here you are.
Process started betting. Rivals. Just one bargain. Couldn't give me a little bit
Well
more.
then.
Well met, eh?
So additional bad. Let's go. Oh, you get the general art. Oh, I thought that was like, wait, we only have 1 day left on.
Wonderful.
Yeah, let me.
All right then. Where to?
Go to
Let's go.
this rank. Get the battle experience.
An elder?
Sword.
Me tails too damn hot.
You.
I want to ride.
I really. It.
Oh, this blooming.
Oh,
Mister.
It's neat. Yeah, it does. Enter. Orange. Prepare.
Wow.
Yeah, all the way.
Thank you. You know. Yeah.
Just nervous to me.
Aha!
Oh, cheap. Where's my sister? You're the best. Like, intrigue.
Really?
Lion as a plate to work. Why? It's just really the blind board. Having colors.
Genius!
Like the building, putting an artist. We're going up the Williams Avenues. Nice. So now I've got a fine cut of wood around here. That made of possible green.
Amazing.
Really helping us.
Yeah.
Ask before we started me.
Oh ho!
Oh, young. Why is that? What do you do? Astound the people's. Behind me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now then.
Fine. Bounce.
Wow.
Likely. Suit observation. Go to this work. Both last as well. About something.
Maria!
Have you returned home?
You know.
I was
Right.
find itself.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Wonderful.
All the side. Charity.
Huh?
I'm saying. Okay, don't mind. Mine's super bright.
You all.
Well then, how about a else?
Oh.
Yeah, no free. Free food.
Oh, good.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I am sure that seems okay.
Hmm.
I liked it, but fine. Try one I even have. I think it was really.
Certainly.
Huh?
Not good.
You know.
Running out more. Also,
By the way.
prompts in case.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I think it's. Gee, thanks.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Maria!
Can't wait to. And delicious meal.
All right then.
Okay. I almost have all of them at fire. Still three. Gotcha. Probably 40 members. War.
How you feeling?
Wonderful.
Tolerance. Part and
All right then.
okay, that one. Oh yeah, the podium. Cool. Yum.
Hey, mister.
Grand, innit?
You there.
Let's be honest. Apart from oh, needs on mainland here. Not gonna go.
You see.
If so,
I can read it faster than it's actually taken for the auto. Which then it seems like possible once knowledge is equal to level for less information. I burn the bias down. Sorry,
Which is way?
sorry, try, but it. As long as the evolution is as young.
Now then.
That's what's up.
Tolerance. Why, that's... Goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what the prince become.
Well then.
That would be interesting. The prince.
Well
Why
met, eh?
All right then.
Oh yeah. I've got a hook. And I always get. So you have two.
Now then.
Skill slots for
I'm
night
just
climb.
incredulous.
Are you free?
What do we do today? The specifics.
Hmm?
Oh, the spike shows little outputs here.
Speaking of,
Oh, like practice what's broken. Show. On some sort of. Hopefully.
Listen!
Ability of the night soldier. Hopefully he's coming.
wait!
This is Holgeber. See nothing. To make command of the size of it.
Speak no more.
Only right. Though.
So then.
Four petty officer. Knights. Honor. Why is the sound of him already hanging? To his lines. What I mean? Oh, like.
You!
Insolence.
Hmm.
This that's what. Else. Oh. That's alright, dishonor. Like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Only reward is given lies. It's on the
Redanth.
otherwise nothing left. I think the capital's always the night.
You...
Blinded by the prospects of coronation. Playmaster who takes the stones. This all those and
You cur!
coward, poison tongue. Give yourself loyalty.
Whoops.
What? Tis wrong.
Idle people.
Apologies.
Listen.
Same with my highness.
Listen.
Don't be being a stress on path. Cool. I wish I had better dialogue.
You have given me such strength.
Fun.
The truth is,
I have a link for Vanessa. It is with what remember and yeah, I we did kind of just leave him
What should we do?
warning his mother. So I just everyone's gonna pest me.
Sorry. Thank you.
More digging on the one. But I did the bottom. And stuff. Thought I had the upper hand, shattering him does.
I'm
Somehow. Thanks for. Up by poverty. I was only 20. Caught up in my.
damn it all.
Belch was a bit of the landowner. Back here. That's why I was a. No, dude. This is not the place to be doing this. Shouldn't be doing it at all.
No!
Mother. Please.
Are you not?
That's...
There's something you do. Strike back. You got nothing to lose now.
Mother wanted, right?
What if it's magic shops? Because I've never gone to the magic shops. The once. That's good. I could put otherwise. What power you? Right. Rather he's. Thank you. Otherwise, as long as I have you. Just again, let's see. Alonso's keeping this time, but let's in the little
Good night.
punchline required.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ready to give up. And a knife in his.
Well then.
Jesus. Okay, let's stroll something up.
How can it be?
Okay. Catalina would be probably just blind Catalina. Okay, so I gotta increase. Yeah. Find her. Okay.
Well met, eh?
Alright, so
What now?
was general archetype. Okay, I need to.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
That
Wonderful.
good enough.
All right then.
Is that?
Let's head there right away.
Oh, no, great.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Hey, listen.
Doesn't seem like a. Some point I can fish.
Huh.
I don't know.
Wonderful.
Might be a fallen one.
Aha.
Aha.
What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
All right then. All right then.
Oh, there.
Ta!
Oh.
Gone clammy all over.
Aha.
Wonderful.
You there?
Sort of when you use it down. All the boys distinguishing themselves in the court. Apologies, I'm a little carried away. Eat down, trying to try lines. Something of. Old Steve, that boom just pushed me back. Anyway, here. Is this guy gonna push me? Oh. Oh. Yep, I got pushed. These people are so rude, they're just pushing me out of the way. Let's see if I'm prejudiced. Yeah, two people pushed my ass out of the way. I'd like to help a little bit kinder than one of my fundraising guys. Just hope
May I speak to you for a moment?
this
Oh, yeah?
will help make it nighttime so the magic show. Years ago, I was conducting magic. Experiments. Now together research. We about it. Go to off. Burn in the bear.
Really?
Always believe they're nice. How long we have this?
We always appreciate your support.
I wish I would see this through.
All right.
Rainbow rope. Like this.
Well then.
A lot more tall lines.
All right then. Where to?
School.
Let's go.
Ow.
Say there.
Since I was there, so no. I got away from console. That was something of extra. Bio item. That's the turn I can't. Beautiful. I. Of two.
Yeah, indeed.
Understood.
That's poison. Buy one. Now. I had nothing. And we got some good accessories. Allow 2 turns.
Grand, isn't
All right then. Where to?
Lovely.
Sign.
Grand,
You're not
isn't
serious.
Yeah.
Definitely got some meat.
Mister,
Yeah, Muya.
by the way,
Achievement. Help cook the meal at the end. But she's.
how do you make this?
In that case,
Okay,
Skills and bones, huh? Good night, boy. Confident that we have that well.
they said it was tasty.
Lots of
all right.
the weed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
I could go to stroll.
You there? May I speak to you?
Oh, yeah?
Level 1 numbers bring to wedding. It's a berry.
All right.
Cultivate. I should go with other rainbow wolf.
Well then.
I'm...
All right then.
Wait outside. Activate.
What do you want to do?
Sword escape.
Greetings.
And motion. What are we doing?
Understand?
This is something interesting. No under control. Valley often comes.
Apparently...
I heard the landowners.
What?
Speak. You'll move here.
Well...
You know impossible to catch anything. But the rumors about humans and guarding them all.
And then...
Something is
Yeah.
Thank you.
so usual.
I'm...
Change them.
Seriously?
I'm going, mother. It was badly done. How long does it? Another few credits. All of us to see.
It's fine.
Leave it to me.
There's no less.
I implore you. You're all I have left in this world.
To skills.
Understand?
I know what you're definitely know. Okay, Alonso.
Time marches on, and the age of a
It'll
new
probably
king
be a bit.
draws nearer.
Show up. I'll be back. Maybe before Louise. Oh yeah, you will sleep. The power and the die is on. If
Oh well.
we can do now is hope to.
So?
It's the last thing you have time to give anything.
Oi there!
All right then.
Well met,
I
eh?
couldn't talk to this.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Wonderful.
Aha!
Gone clammy all over it. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit? How's it going?
To
You got it.
stop the weapon. Stop. Fine.
What is it?
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
In we go.
What are your pipe?
Yeah.
What are your pipe?
Guess it's going to.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
I haven't fainted. Guys.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, wait. I just. Yeah.
You've come.
I'm pretty good on item. Alright, now I grab this.
Thank you kindly.
What now?
I need
Young man.
to wait. I need to
Oh,
get the next
simply amazing.
item.
I love it.
Whoa.
Oh, so that.
I love it.
Dreadful.
Oh, s-
Say,
Oi!
Can we talk? Hey.
I really don't know. So,
Oh, this
See what-
blooming heat.
How grand.
yeah?
Ooh.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
You.
Right. Come to think of it,
Hello.
All right then.
what is it?
Let's head there right away.
young man. Say there.
Blast this heat.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? In such an exquisite world.
Country led by a beautiful king.
I see.
That's what. Be taken. Well, against. Don't you know? Kills. Once an imagination. I should save
It's you.
the elder offered other sanctuaries on a platter. Like, what you've been putting around trying to be a people. I'll let my go on my see the world.
Just imagine
Everyone.
it.
It's not an empty words idea. I have been telling you. May a soldier's
In such an exquisite
I am
world.
king now. As an unattractive. I think that's what it's on about. Playing it. Entries.
Although,
Yeah. Beauty. Oh,
I really don't know one. And so enough.
Let's give it a shot.
now then.
Eloquence went up by 4s.
Eloquence. Why that?
Good. Well, we didn't.
I'm just
How grand.
incredulous.
young man, hey.
Then
Play some music.
Pleased to hear that.
This is the whole fellas which has it.
Oh. Let me perform for you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
I was expecting like something what happened. Not being black.
so
Wonderful.
All right then.
Pardon me.
So
huh.
I only have a tail I like to. Quite exposition.
Thank you.
A long time ago.
I'm a faraway village. Lives in old. The village is spider mess. Side effect causing. That died and built a not effective then.
One day,
One day a man came to me and said I can make medicine. Fucking
then,
sick man had been taking the blood medicine in the files. Then so
that too.
unbinding medicine's effective then. Not cheap. Don't use to see if it's poison disguised as medicine. One looked as though she might be patient with LA team. But people don't know interested in medicine.
Oh,
All good.
It's kinky.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
The way we helped to end the feast.
Got it?
Won't we lose together? No. Yeah, I'll go. He's hidden. There from the Captain Galacus about. As we help working out absent stood. One objective, take the coast
All right.
all hangs. I'm acting like cards.
Things will be fine.
You're the only one who has a chance of money.
Yep.
I just tell that. Luis, sorry.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Junah. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
All right.
Taking interest. Well, this way.
All right.
Made it so far. Everything's nice and light. Small.
Look. Ah! Ugh.
Slow down.
Stop!
Yes.
Yeah, look. Look. You're just locked. Can't get in. Say loot.
Oi!
They all alone there? What's going on?
Yeah!
Not gonna open.
No way!
Bridge.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
I like done with Hector. Guys will come back. So too.
What?
Oi!
What's going on? That wasn't a takeoff switch over the night. Takeoff? It's like even the runner's taking off. Why is
Oh no. Oh no.
like that? Let's feel water. Act like
Phew! Close. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
by the wind.
a lot.
Happens. Hang on, else.
Oh.
Yeah, that's supposed to think it's good. I was on to it.
What do we do? But what do we do? Huh?
I don't just.
Did you?
Just gonna cut straight across the hall.
Hmm?
We're together, we die together. Straight ahead all the way. And careful, we should be able to double close.
Here we go.
Aid wanting the outer wall. Movement keys. Hang us while it's on a sword. Use it higher than normal. Careful. Obviously, if you jump and put business called wall.
Gangway! Yeah!
Oh, okay. It's just over.
I see. In the end.
Okay, here we go. Gangway! I knew it! Look at that!
What's this?
All right!
Need it, we got to listen. I'm gonna die there. Well, we did, Galaga. Nicholas.
This is no good.
When we went from the crystal, I was going back to normal. Again. Or hurry.
Whew. And yet... Let's hurry.
Why not look forward to rain?
Okay?
Another magic.
No good. This...
Magic. That's the same as.
Look.
Wow, it's been total. The books and magic stuff.
Hmm. Incredible. Huh.
Ass. How about else?
Check this out.
Look at one of the sounds.
Hmm. Huh?
Yep.
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I got lost. I was asking where Darren. I was looking for something. I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Are you getting closer? Okay.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Go, songstress.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. Oh!
One dude
We got one sanctuary strung
cheering.
up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
At this rate, Hulkenberg, they're not gonna win because their corner's gone.
Hey, Dell, look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Dell, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Dell!
Oh, I wonder if that kill on sight is gonna take out Purple-Haired Man.
This is no good.
Stop him. He's just standing here this entire time.
Hang on.
I wanna open. And smear lock over my face.
Ready?
I have to do them both, I guess. 'Cause you know.
Was that?
Heck. Help her.
No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Why Hector a beast?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Grodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. There've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Okay, time to fight Hector the dog.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Junah might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
On Junah.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Grodell, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Junah, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken!
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden. The weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Okay.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked dancer art. Along with its own skills, masked dancer masks use skills. Seeker's mask can only equip to any mask because it looks to him.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Vortex.
Raging fire!
Ow!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard! I'm all prepared. By this power. Ice!
Ow! Come on, help me out!
Well, I mean, it's a one-time weakness to fire. Ice.
I think not. This is just what I need! No, let's do this together!
You can do this!
This might sting!
Great job, Junah! Now they're weak to something new!
With me now, Hector!
Smooth dodge, Junah!
Let's set it up!
Fire.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Burn!
I see your
Don't get
game!
sloppy, Captain!
Yes!
Come on, help me out!
Okay, well, at least it's a weak.
Burn! You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Don't let up
We'll do
now,
this together!
Get after it, love!
Oh, I should protect it.
I call upon a royal soul! Let's now for a grand maneuver! I'll show you! I bet no one here fights alone. Watch me! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness!
I'll show you. I'm all
Don't let
prepared.
up now, Junah!
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go! Lightning! A tough one. Come forth, royal
your
soul.
rightful
Roar!
king.
Okay. Okay, that was easy.
Help! Help me!
Oh, that's what those masks are grabbing all. Probably.
I give! Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Grodell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Junah, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Grodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Junah?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Grodell was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Grodell overstepped, and Lady Junah and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Grodell was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Grodell.
One wonders what you stopped Grodell from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Grodell out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Grodell was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Ally Junah. Songstress.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
It's got a strong determination. Rank 5.
Gotta get back on track.
To make us.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Junah.
So.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Teleportation.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Junah! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand! Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Trustworthy.
She certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Well, yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Whatever.
I can't believe...
Stupendous.
See.
Close your eye.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
And there's it multiple times.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Oh.
Hello. How can I help you?
Junah! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Junah. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Junah. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Junah safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Junah is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Oh, yeah, she said curse is unable to be broken.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost grodell his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
God.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Okay, North. Get us flying sometime. Change or add premise. Party from party option. Okay. So reserve members gain less experience and battle the active protagonist. Gotta have the protagonist.
So?
On a day else plans. No, we're so kind of low. Why are you staring out at a closed window?
All right then.
Okay. Save.
Time for bed.
What now?
Grab some tea. And I will pause. I'm back. New video and stream. Hello, Star. Hello, waiters. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm back. It's up a way to get iced tea. I needed iced tea. Okay. Hi. Hi. Welcome. How was your stream? We got a new party member. We got a songstress. She's staring out the window. It's closed. Guys got a lot done. Nice. I know what you guys were doing. And get in. I saw it was a nice art stream. But it's time to sleep in the cramped bed.
Sure.
Good night.
Okay, Star. Good luck.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into
I'm
Lewis's
touching
room.
myself tonight.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Is that why you can't sleep, Junah? I did not.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely
Well, at least
defended.
that one's not going off on a sad scene.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'd like to know, where's Junah?
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
What do we have
Let's
to do?
find out where
Land
our
break.
fierce competitors
Bam.
are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others
I like to know how this
will
20
be
faces on this giant ass rock.
disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And
the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore,
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Grodell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
No, what we gotta do? Make that's a lot of bells.
And
Bells
that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Junah this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for
we
the
are
candidates
figuring
is
out the next task that we have to do.
recovering and offering a divine relic.
Okay.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Origin.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage
Junah.
our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Junah!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically,
really interesting
there are
help.
still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch
That's like how the guy
gods.
next
But
to me
their
just has
rituals are
a
unstable, and
giant
their relics just
chess
primitive
piece as a
magic tools.
headgear.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Why is her hair like that?
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Junah will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Junah, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
Louis.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Grodell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctis Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is
Gotta
Forden
find more
who
Wilmers.
now stews in his
Hope
dread,
those go well.
and he seeks the divine relics is common
Down those
knowledge.
Wilmers.
But who would
Don't let
simply
them
give
beat
up
you.
an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Okay. Find out. At the end, so far the only thing we know. Ideas.
All right.
Who's but the string out of my
Oi there!
who's but the divine lance? Let's get my muscle.
Hey, mister!
Let me check the tavern. Wait a minute.
I'm just
Okay, wait.
incredulous.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have business with...
Tavern over. That's all.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Oh wait, so I was telling about it just a bit ago.
Huh?
Yeah, Baltic Island. which
Okay,
is
so
All right.
to Merchant's Bazaar.
let's go.
I wonder if it's the story you walked out.
Young man.
Alright.
Wonderful.
But that...
Sorry, so sorry you elected skills called the Pulse. Magic causes you to see what's flowing in the distance. Falls the floor like the thumbed floor. I vote.
Now what am I to do?
First?
Well
Whoa.
met, eh?
Check this out.
Wait. Oh yeah, it's the guy.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you... You all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the
Did you
job.
get those gauntlet runner flying? I know.
You worried about Lady Junah? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole grodell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Back to gauntlet runner. Fly now.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you
Now got a
lot
boat.
were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Junah. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole grodell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready, Doris. Oh. Take this. I need to.
What now?
I guess I can.
Well met.
The rock.
Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
Hang on.
To the rock. Look at it.
Isn't that... Look at that!
Hello, feast, they're yours. Not that anyone doesn't like person. Size.
Besides,
One's always loses next. So. Wella. I can't.
yep.
Now what am I to do?
And
Young
what
man,
is the
young
threads?
man.
Not as high as he.
Young man, young man.
Alright.
Now what am I to do?
Back to
Well met,
New
eh?
Year's and get going.
Ready to depart?
Yeah, I'm good. So let's try the belt. We'll step forward to the ballot. If fights. Well, that's a lot of.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh,
We're just going to white paint. Go around us. Plus, unless we yourself courts. 4 days and 3 nights. Handle it. When two thorns outside, touch the.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Start the ship. Time to set sail and sing sea shanties. What do we do with a drunken
It's
sailor?
actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago, where many Mustari live.
Archipelagos.
I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
Who
The
you
elder
have,
boy
Alan?
candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island!
Okay, that
On
is.
a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again.
doesn't it?
And we get fishing.
I have
What
to
a
say,
fish.
I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
I didn't know how Badlands gonna.
The
What
Gauntlet
happens?
Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Iceman's got his fishing gear laid on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't also stop. Board. Well, at sea, Heisman sometimes leaves on deck when you can use the finish. Any fish you catch can use cooking. Okay, where's the
Alright
fishing?
Let's go.
There it is. It's fish. See all the fishing is. Heisman.
Oh, jeez.
It's fish.
Understood.
The truth is,
Thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait yet. The tail bait.
then
Tail bait. Fish just don't know ahead of me. Fast. I surface from sun for. Think like a fish. Let's think like a fish. Suppose I'll give it a try.
the fight is on.
Wait, strong one. Yep, stronger.
A fearsome one.
Melt down ourselves. Portable lake and 2 queens honey jar.
Here we go.
Mention strategy like the new strategy. Stuff is calm. So makes switch. Matter. Fact.
Then
I hate to say it. I think it's about time for. I can say.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface,
Because it wasn't
the
a cheat.
Gauntlet Runner
Unless it's a-
reaches the shore.
Again.
Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Okay. Hucklebergs. Plunges again. Much to pick up. Bee. I will. So has my play open until
Oh my.
after June. Oh, Junah. Gotta pin me up against the bookshelf and got real close. Mine on the Starry Tribe selling like good demand on piano. Man, if handled this. No, it's not. Let's do this.
All right.
Just have the hung on. Have that up. Putting on the loose for only place to be. On the ground this far, though I'm so scared the whole time. I talk myself to keep over the lip
But
past that.
All right.
Imagination increase. I think that was 5 or 6 point. Can't wait so he's gonna see. Get it more. Yeah, why did you pin me up against the bookshelf? Let me know why. That was an interesting. Getting Good enough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Aw, man. That'll stay. Tops. Else wouldn't have anything.
Oh, goodness.
Look, this is my Western Mighty Ocean. See next manage.
Sure.
Look, but read.
Yes.
And this sweat built up by swinging a weapon. These one of concern over such trifling matters. Get a spot, Junah. Oh, thanks. With the wrong person. See what? If you find anyone, help comb out these knots. See if I can find you a spot. What is to it? City Island's barbaric. What are you doing in my kitchen? And that's nice, Louise. What did I have? Get out of my kitchen. You're an invited guest. This wasn't even invited. Get out of my kitchen. Galaga, slap him. Sweeter than poison. Best love ballad recipe. Secretest of secrets recipe. Let's I am looking mellow milk. Oh, we got benevolent bread. You could just something I can really. That one dish requires a limp. Let's finish the game. How much time now? Why are you sharpening tactics? The enemy. Might be failing a lot. That's good. Doing any bygone days. Top secret poetry. Do not read. Well, I gotta read it. Old block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is a creative journal. I haven't. My journal for itself says inside more. If I read this book, I may gain more courage. Yes. Let's. Clusters of cryptic phrases and strong soul. Between and starlight. Why is like these blood pink? Live with me. Coming out of sweat. Well, the artistic expression is too specific. I think I'm seeing a small creative passions.
All right.
The one left will be.
Come look at this.
I've seen. Rates.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident.
All those
the surface
different
drops
islands have different
as though
feathers.
it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted
Gravity
by the spectacular.
such.
Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Hello, PG. How you doing? I having chat issue? Not that I know of.
Incredible!
I see my Pokemon community game continually on Pokemons and the Pokemon's fleeing, but I haven't seen any chat issue. Postman's split in two. Hang on, Seafloor. Oh, Whitebeard's been here. Or Blackbeard. What a two. But Malin now is the keeper of the scene. Western Wildhaven by when the switch is broken, can see his chat. That's interesting. I have a stream up and I can. You can't see.
Oi!
That.
Huh?
Enough.
Also, ink. Oh yeah, I see. I'll sit on this screen as watch. It's awesome. It's something natural. Those low on the food chain, the secret manages to calculate for week.
Huh?
Thanks, guys. Will be excellent. Now, welcome back, Miguel. Be sure to catch some extra on these specimens to dissect. But you have to shell dying while. But rather you didn't. Despise receiving town. Besides, Sky looks on.
I see.
This is on his head back. Come on.
Let's go.
Got a point. Laps on them.
All right.
More wisdom. Oh. Wait, it was courage because we were reading Junah's book. Which in bold letters. Do not read.
Here.
Well, I have drawing on a seawall. Yay, I can show this to him.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day
here
draws
comes
to an end,
Calamity.
and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Hello, Calamity. Also, there's a little animation I got. What do you on?
What terrible rain.
Slow wait
Could be a
yeah.
storm soon enough.
The wait time I was watching it go down all the way. You can't load in the sea. Damn. And is what up, Calamity? I hear you're having some issues. Can't load pages to see your chat. Desktop client is just fucked. Well, with the desktop client. Hope your stream went well. Occasionally noticing you play Legend of Zelda. I don't know what tricks you learned, but it was good. Hope you learned more tricks. You can get some wins during the bingos.
It's doing better than me at least.
Yes, I noticed the Hess and being able to weird shot. That is good. You can now attack Volvagia before the fight even starts. I should probably learn how to weird shot so I can skip things. Also fight Volvagia without having to worry about the fight.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for
Do
mine
those two have
countless
kind
times.
hearts? They said only
One
just
time,
kill
I
the
asked what I could do to repay them, and they came
Sorry,
over all red-faced.
Willock.
We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Junah. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Junah.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast you chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? Ew! I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Grodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Junah is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Okay, what is going on?
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
Well, thought all the sea monsters were taken out.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Like once you're prepared. Okay, well, Stroll is dead. He's out. Okay, everybody is on alertness except Highspike. He's just sitting there calm.
What to do?
Especially mine shaking while his creek all can be good.
What now?
Ice Maze. Actually, I guess I could take Stroll out. You're gonna be in the back. Ice Maze can be in the front. I guess Heisman can stay in the front. Fine. Okay, Junah. Mass dance. Baker.
That.
What do you? Magic or dance? Back. Mav castles in turn. That's dark. Warrior Thief, Master. My chance of one hit killing all enemies. Let's go. I have 2 one-hit killers. That's awesome. I should probably get her a different archetype as well. Seeing as she Baker.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
Give her that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Junah is now the Joker.
Let's go.
Take a dive attack.
I'll always aim higher.
No. I only have to use it and this. Yeah, Heisman can stay as assassin. Or I wish. Awkward. I need. Can I get the? This. And second one. The Weaver.
All right.
Got a lot of fire uses. We should be fine. Stacking the ship. No. Oh.
What is that thing?
Oh.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or yourself?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, still? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Okay, we can talk later. Worry about the giant ass monster.
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
Switch how you plan as during battle. This will be where you switching members can one turn. Okay, well I should not have to wait.
Oh, power of kings!
Assassinate.
I'll give you the performance of a life now for a grand maneuver.
High chance. I wanna activate this and see if it works.
Forward!
This better work.
Oh, pole dance! It did not work.
All right?
The man is unaffected by the pole dance.
Behold, we stand together.
Flame Vanguard. Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage.
Hockenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her!
I refuse to die yet!
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Wizard! Nate, let's set it up.
Actually, it's water. It should be weak to electric.
Get him!
Roar!
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's work together.
Give it all you've got.
Lightning!
Doesn't hit all of them.
You're all hurt
My
bad.
son must
Can
wait.
anyone get on healing
Witness
duty?
our strength. This doesn't feel right. On me, we go together.
High chance of one-hit killing targets.
Get him!
God killer.
This is it!
This'll be over soon enough. Come on, follow me. Behold this power. Raging fire!
No. For all that we strive for! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Could somebody dodge the attack?
I feel sick.
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
Wish that
poetry
was
in motion.
earlier, but
The captain's sickened. His His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Come forth, royal soul. No,
Oh, I can't.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
Roar!
Highspace
I'll
been
not
sickened.
give in to
Cover
sickness.
him.
Come
He can't
forth,
fight at full
royal
power
soul.
like that.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's
They
your
dare
opening,
sicken
Captain.
me? I'll use what I must.
X heal.
Some dark commendable berry.
Junah got hit with an
handle feeling.
Her abilities are way down. Howling Blades retracted.
I stand
That
ready.
should make things a little easier on us.
I will not let you die.
Right. I don't think
Only a flesh wound.
Come on, somebody dodge.
I see your game.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. Junah, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Malady. Give
Here.
Thanks.
Junah.
The captain's
I'll
sickened.
not give in to
His
sickness.
abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Take it.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up this mess. Allow me to use this.
That helped.
It's too early for my exit.
This might be a good strategy.
Oh, power of heroes!
Thanks.
Thank
Okay,
you.
hopefully it does not cause malady
Much
again.
thanks.
Somebody
This
misses.
is nothing.
Come on, somebody dodge. Okay, so I'll take kits.
I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your
Lend me
opening,
your strength.
Captain. I'll lend a hand myself.
Huh. Perhaps. Rancor!
Don't underestimate. Behold this power. No, let's do this together.
Look us up next.
You can do this.
All
Great job,
fire.
Junah.
Observe the
Now
end.
they're weak to something new.
Oh, mystic
Hulkenberg
fire!
got them right in their
Okay,
weak
that was
spot.
only 204 damage.
That's it. Done,
Yes!
Junah.
A miss.
Wizard! Roar! How I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
It's okay. By this power. Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
You
That's your
assassin.
opening, Captain.
Some darker arts.
I'll get masked dancer. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
Gate 4 turn icons.
God, it sprouted more legs.
Your Highness.
We've got too many people knocked out here.
Ending.
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Not like this.
Well.
Will you yield to
Try this battle. Try battle.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we
I
get
know
those
what it's
giant
weak to
legs
now.
off us?
On me, we go together. I must be sure. Assassin! I have my methods.
Jutsu.
Don't underestimate me.
I don't think that did anything.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Fall!
Great job, Junah.
Observe the
Now
enemy.
they're weak to something new.
A mystic shield.
That helped.
Thanks.
That's
My thanks.
yes. Okay, well,
Nice one, Captain. If we
A
can
good
take out
miss,
some legs,
but still
that'll mean
hits.
less attack to deal with, right?
Let's set it up.
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness. That's
okay.
your opening,
Lend me your
Captain.
strength.
If you would.
Let us clean up this. Now we strike.
I'll lend a hand myself.
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over
Nice
soon.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Let's retract it.
Is everyone all right?
That
Come
should
on,
make things a little easier on us.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Heal.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Sea horror, homo severa.
Ow! They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Come forth, royal soul.
Get him.
Yes.
You hit their weakness. That's your
we'll do this
opening,
together.
Captain. Give it all you've got.
On me, we go together.
Get him. You hit their weakness.
I've got
Nice
just the dance.
moves,
Behold
Heisme.
this power.
Smashed him.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
That helped.
That helped.
Priest.
My thanks.
I feel sick. I feel sick.
Normal.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
I'll not give in to sickness. I won't hold back! Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Perhaps
Captain.
this suits hidden art.
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness.
I'll give you the
Nice
performance.
moves,
This is just
Heisme.
what I need.
Burn! Got him. Let's
My
keep it
tactics
up.
shall turn this battle's tide.
I don't need to heal.
Commander! I will protect you.
Thank you.
Defense.
Much thanks.
Is everyone all right?
Oh yeah, I have to give 2 actions. I guess I can. do the
Just the
balance.
thing.
That helped.
So you're
Heisme's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heisme's in real danger. He needs healing now.
At this rate.
No.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming
Maybe
him.
we can't do
We
this.
can't let him get hit.
There's sleep. Right now, I'm anxiety. Oh, I don't have anxiety anymore. Hold on. HP. I guess I'll. Yes.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
My
That's your
son
opening,
must
Captain.
wait. Just a little while. Now we strike.
Oh.
Get him. You hit their weakness.
This'll be over
Nice
soon enough.
moves, Heisme.
Advanced evasion. Poison malady. Add.
Can't let it go
My
unused.
thanks.
I'm obliged.
I knew you'd help.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
That helped.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! A mystic
I knew you'd
shield.
help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
My thanks.
God! It sprouted more legs!
Waste the turn us together.
I feel sick.
Heismay's been sickened. Cover him. He can't fight at full power like that.
Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
Was needed.
That helped.
I'll buy this power. Let's set it up.
Get after it, love.
It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Why?
The legs are back. Watch out!
What?
Heismay's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Falling back! I will survive!
I'll give you the performance of a Come on! Follow me!
It's up to you now.
Great job, Junah!
Ice
Now
come!
they're weak to something new!
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
Observe
in
the
their weak
enemy.
spot.
Behold! We stand together!
Magic fire damage.
Get him!
It's the black.
Oh,
Maneuver.
mystic fire!
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Maybe let's work together. No.
Actually, there's- That's 150.
This should work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
About 50%.
The legs are back! Watch out!
Too slow!
They're going for Heismay while he's anxious! Ow!
It's fine. Heisman's guarding. So. Knocked down.
Advancing! On me, we go together. This now accept your fate. Rancor!
Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Smashed him!
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. Not behold! We stand together!
Let's do this!
Still standing, I see.
Ow! Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
No, I still
Knocked
stand.
out! We gotta wait for us! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Heismay's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken. This is nothing.
Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up!
Okay, fine.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
This should help.
I shall repay
Junah's
this
down.
favor
Stand ready.
tenfold.
Quick, get her back on her feet!
Commander! Not now.
I gotta.
From our provisions.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I feel sick.
No. Is everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal up.
Not
Captain's
like
down?
this.
Someone, help him back up.
No.
The shame.
Hacking.
I see.
Where's bad? Sleep. Body seems fine.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh, power of kings!
I've got just the now for a grand maneuver.
With the
Please
sable
allow
dance.
me.
Great job, Junah.
Is everyone all
now
right?
they're weak to
For
something
all
new.
that we strive for.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Fine.
Vida's power.
Get after it, love.
You hit their weakness. That's
Lend me
your
your strength.
opening, Captain.
Give it all you've got.
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our secret technique!
Get after it, love.
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over
Nice
soon enough.
move,
Behold
guys,
this
eh?
power. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. Are you all right?
That helped.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Why is high as me is not dodging? Highest agility of everybody.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
I'll lend a hand myself.
You hit their weakness. That's
We'll do
your
this
opening,
together.
Captain.
Give it all you've got.
On me, we go together.
Get after it, love. I'll give you the masked dancer. Let's do this together. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
My tactic commander. Healing up.
Thanks.
That helped.
Much thanks. How could this happen?
Okay? You gotta heal up. Junah's badly
not
hurt.
over
Get
yet.
her some healing. We've got too
The
many people left
shame.
out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Here.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Okay.
Not like
Captain's down?
this.
Someone, help him back up.
My path ends here.
I got destroyed faster than previous Temtems.
Will you yield?
Here's your quick.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
Okay, maybe now.
If this keeps
I'll
up,
let
the runner's
Junah-
wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Assassin!
I've got
Target
just the
the
dance
legs.
for you. Now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Junah.
Observe the
Now
enemy.
they're weak to something
Let
new.
justice prevail. A mystic
knew you'd
shield.
Thank you.
Much thanks. A blunder.
Might switch Hulkenberg's archetype so she's not giving him an extra turn.
Hulkenberg's down.
Hulkenberg is
Get
always
her back up. If we can take out some legs, that'll
Let's
mean
set
less
it up.
attack to deal with, right?
Get after it, love.
You hit their weakness. That's
I'm
your
all
opening,
prepared.
Captain.
Get him.
Hulkenberg's
You think
down.
yourself equal to a
Someone help her get
Eugene
back in the fight.
agility? Allow me to use
My
this.
spirit is
I've got just the
unbroken.
dance for you. I'll show you.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Junah.
Ridiculous!
Heismay's in real danger.
For all
He
that
needs
we
healing
strive
now.
for. I will not let you
That
die.
helped.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
My tact come. Behold, we stand together.
You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Let's work together.
Give it all you've got.
You hit their weakness.
Let's
That's
stay
your
calm.
opening, Captain.
Lend me your strength.
If you would.
A blunder. On me, we go together. Assassin! Rancor!
This'll be over soon enough. No one here fights alone.
We'll combine our strength.
Great job, Junah.
Fire up.
I stand
Now
with
they're weak to
blade in
something new.
hand. Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got
How's
them
that?
right in their weak
My
spot.
tactic.
The
Let
legs
justice
retracted.
prevail.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Burn! Yes! Success!
Oh,
Fine.
okay, it's still. I was doing weakness. Its legs aren't even touching us.
Let's go.
I'll lend a hand myself.
You hit their weakness.
Let's work together.
That's your
If you
opening,
would.
Captain.
And we did it. Okay, we did it. Why was that so easy this time? Why was that so easy? I get defeated like 5 times, and I guess get it on the 6th one.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this.
Even I had...
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Just got through to 2. Did not dodge a single attack.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Junah.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank
What
you.
did they do? Did nothing. There was no help from the fight.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Everybody grab a bucket.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Long day, yes. As we let's see another. Happy that we survived and also float, but filling all that water out to my poor back was a catch to during the pinch, I must thanks to you that my dear girl's well and safe. Need those old bones of yours for the sterling service.
You're right.
My dear, I'll forget these brothers still laying up a bit. Alright, darlings. Thanks so much. Boom. Grab the island.
Come on.
I have to feed the monster. I think.
Sam!
The whole runner. They were sure. Been there for it. That's his usual. Okay. Let's see. No, just give me a second, but still. The only thing I can cook. Else.
Oh, got a second? Yeah.
I guess I could talk.
Sam! Oh.
Ben.
Okay. No, I'm here to help keep you in line. Sure, let's go to Tom's Island and be a pain and tell. Be a pain if you heard.
Sam?
Steady you. Let him to keep it around you until I say. Oh, well, actually, there's one thing. So save my brother. No, it's a real miracle.
What the?
So small. Shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. Half jammed in his.
Maybe.
Fair.
Got it.
Probably. You mean probably. Lions. They can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. It's always those Seattle lads like to unlike superstition talk to me. Those white crested wait. Run out there. Roll the hell, God. Like calling out of there even now. Swimming practice. They'll warn me. It's always waiting for that sort.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Del's the boss here. Oh, shit. Let's get to the ocean.
Yeah.
And then you bribe it to shake. White sand roads. That's a good thing to have on you. Well, this one's just a novelty top dock off, of course. Every real one, but the fact it's They'll give it to me when I was younger. Small it out. Don't remember what happened. Crap, I went in my mouth. I'm making camp soon.
Hey!
Not one word of this to tell. Not about the charm, not about me, not line. I won't talk about how you can't swim.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Isle Island. The island camp. Oh, we're back to do
What to
edges.
pick?
Content spinning. We're gonna want to be useful to get loose. Better put in the work. And walk about here. Good. Or there he is.
All right then.
Let's go to the interview. They wanted the journal. Even Norris isn't. I like grab. Oh hey Norris.
Yep.
Ongo certainly has a one gauntlet. Let's think about it. New. Nope. Got nothing. So we can.
Come on.
I'd like to see at night. So where's it coming from? Like, weird. That is a what time?
All right then.
Stroll. Oh, he's in the.
Let's
Okay,
go.
let me go talk to the songstress.
Oh my.
Unpassed plan. I don't know what mysteries. Particularly, I'm very intrigued by the Ignite responsible for the distribution match. I'm doing in the middle of covert operations. Can't be too rude a word. But I think stir.
I see.
Huh?
Very much so. It's simply on another level, much higher one of them. I get the major cannon with a spell. Not like this is in categories of divine relics. Distance. What was this? I'm not sure like absolutely. You should make.
All right.
I don't know how good that would be. Every the teleportation in. Place teleport. Yeah, I'm seeing. Because you need the igniter to be with you.
Time marches
We're
on,
back.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Taking the whole house with you. Teleport.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
On the journey to sea. Right around new time, we must make preparations for whether we hunt human, like the just popping and plant, help I back out. The line I've said I didn't wish to stay, but if I want to stay, sounds of to learn off.
Then
We should take a nice cool shower before. Galka,
Narrowly
you are
escaping
tiny.
the threat of the sea monster. The party
You don't
rides
need
the
a
currents
power.
of the inland sea to their destination,
You
Verga Island. Verga
just
is a
grab
word
a
given to the island by the
watering
mainland,
can and
meaning uncivilized.
that'll work.
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we
Also,
are
there's a shower on the
trespassers
belt,
from a
brother.
country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
All the people have headgear on.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
a voice. Whose?
All that salt air gets to your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On. Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh.
Hey, Del, let's go. Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Well. What's your time?
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Would you say we oh, we got the priestess's bathwater. Leo drank it. Junah drank it. I think Dell drank it as well. Although yeah, drank the priestess's bathwater.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Ah, okay. What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Oh. I was wondering who's gonna have information about what happens on the island. Gets himself arrested.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence!
Master Adeni, please! The sacrifice! We cannot simply suffer in silence!
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Okay. Stop the sacrifice.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Junah likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Junah.
Time for...
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Dell. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup.
I
Fine,
should say the
just
same thing.
Get over here,
Elio.
and I'll let you loose. You're going last.
Oh man, I thought Batland's gonna sit down again.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
We know this has got the runner fixed.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Benny.
Please, help my sister.
Happened.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief. right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
Then how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Oh.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Objections?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Alright. Give me items.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell.
Armor.
This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are ya?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
History.
We gotta prep.
That's when we kneel on first. Oh, those.
But
Get my sword.
Let us have faith
No
in
rock
Lady
here.
Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Oh.
It's not a lot.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
excuse me?
Leave it out, mate.
Good nothing.
Well, isn't this a
What's
dilemma?
up?
What's up?
Oh, I didn't want. That's a.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I beg your pardon.
Bye. Was 200 all allies? Boss fights. Society.
Now then.
Oh, wait, do I have it?
I beg your...
I do. Spend more money. Exchange.
What have we got here?
Why is the discount actually works over here? Fire attack, ice, electric attack. Crossbow, Junah. This is skill. Asio and Vince Reed. Oh no, I wouldn't want it. I probably won't be able to buy armor. This lands into violence. Okay. Money.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Sports. I wasn't like quite a higher appeal.
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Hey, mister!
What's it now?
Let's leave a light see.
What do you want to do?
Well, what's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well,
Leave me alone, will ya?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Yes.
Think we'll make it?
Join me, Wiz. The heal.
It was all in
Body
vain.
member might possibly. Doesn't know much time. What do we got? Anything. Oh, beautiful. That's a bird. A lot of birds.
Just can't stand it. All right then.
Let's go!
So
What's going on?
old.
Hmm?
Oh no.
All right.
Let's see. Hang legs.
Let's go.
Water. Head over to water.
Check this out.
As the dragon in the center, then you go around them to almost card.
Yes.
Water. Well. High-end bottle of honey fenced by the queen. Let's get the picture.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Really now?
Welcome.
Wants to put. I am out of money. Alright.
All right then.
Save. Round table.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Nice.
This place here.
Waiting.
Let's see here.
Well, I'm going to see a little bit everything today.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Then with us, you could say divine relic.
So we bring the
divine
fight
relic.
to them.
You can do it, nurse. Let we get there before I can say it's divine relic. Down. See what we make. That's still nothing.
Hey! Whoa!
It's get back later.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No.
And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Temple.
We're off.
Alright, sweet. Done. Oh, I'm on. Switch staircase of false me. Massive. Alright. Go. Up a lot of stairs. That doesn't look.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
I'm gonna get some blood out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Okay. Back to the village.
Hey.
Well doing. Good thing you came back and me. That's easy boy. You know we're both magic. Yours could hurt you. However, you'll stay on bed rest. Quite fair. That's if I were you.
Thanks.
Actually, there's one more thing we could.
I see.
Try and train the temple. See it when I was in the area. It's going that much. Aim will destroy this concoction of the blight. Build myself back as I make it. What does something induce its thirst?
Understood.
Write them down.
Let's give it a shot.
You obtain like green light with Battler and Romantical.
Hey.
Silage, you know. Well. He's a safe bush. There's a piling up.
Listen.
That would say something like, they're gonna run off the Lancers.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here. They will turn me back in the city. Now you can stand a little up.
Yep.
Wait, you can leave.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
It's interesting
draws
that the
nearer.
there's no deadline, but there's a deadline of saving the gold, getting the land.
Nonetheless,
Aren't you plugging away to Dragon Temple?
But
Love, we still don't have the old. We have no choice but track us down for old priest.
True.
Playing with
Let's focus.
Let's start. You head Dragon Temple. Let's see. Especially when the deadlines begin, you can try to okay. Cautious of scorching whether Captain Dragon Temple.
Really?
But
Remember the chief because he
goodness.
should have bit him on the bum.
What are my options here?
That's his point.
But why?
This is what's
What?
well, she was always a bit strange. Right? Monsters. They don't know. He was a fool. As for back on Scape, we have time for.
Please, I beseech you.
They're blind. Oh.
God, I am
Okay.
grateful.
Erlang wants to call to Ilquil. Hour. As informants have.
Please, I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. That's a lot of. House.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
What do you promise to save a priest? Mainland and.
Yes!
Excavators.
pardon?
Here with this. Like this. Breaking Joshua. The might is ignited. I want.
What?
And probably why not? Have to. Red tread.
No kidding!
I am so grateful.
The officials. Guys, what should
Let's give it a shot.
make one? Living crystal.
Excuse me.
Let us have faith in Lady
Okay,
Yufa.
I will probably use thing. Oh, hey, Bat.
Oh.
Go see this.
Yeah.
I actually consider
I see.
green for push play because of the thing. I want to push the dry things out.
Huh?
But I'm always for the there's a shot that would mess and stuff.
Yep.
All right then.
Let's go.
First, so I can get some.
Well,
Cheers.
We have nothing. I'm sure we're not.
Fancy a bit of him?
Hey.
If Bill like fighting captor.
Okay.
Wait, I don't have. Oh, secret of stall and secret.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
I can get some money if I
Leave it out, mate.
go to.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Where to?
To grad to.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Of course, we have to just something. Right, this is. That's what you. There's nothing so special.
An intriguing offer.
I used to call it by name. Oh. Where do we come from?
Right?
Splendid. Understood.
Forgetting died.
Okay then.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Go up the door. Can't open the door because I.
Leave it out, mate.
Aha.
This is. I was like, I quiz. Wait, them it's old by function. Fine. That was just correct. This I need professionals being.
Huh?
Does it look nice here? But I think that's creation. Your rival here, they got me. I'm sorry. I just think it's a. Why do you seem like a no? Why is it nice?
I am so great. Mission accomplished.
Because I can now get.
All right.
Farewell.
Alright.
Leave it out, mate.
Mission now.
Well, isn't this Fancy a bit?
Alright, so Nuts.
Cheers.
Other vision I know. Final mana monsters over there. Stone statue. Spectre. Bows and spears don't work against them. Spectres will like bows and like. Those are huge. We like monsters. Hunters.
Just between us.
But there are different types of hunters. Green ones weak to fire. The others. The green ones can use wind magic, so.
Come again, Erita. Want in on this?
Fireblind fleet out into. Actually, it's not that far from the island. Oh.
But wait, that's... And right there's a labyrinth.
All the way around.
Nice little village.
Salento.
It's your call. And right there's a labyrinth.
Yeah, they say must do tower. The closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Far away as possible.
You don't say.
Just between us.
On the fire and pierce attacks. Okay. Now we're about to
Cheers.
Well, no, so as no bastards like electric splint assaults, plunge as well as electrical. And called the hero's jewel. Whatever it is. It's fully fast. Placing type goes to the giant hole at the bottom with.
Cheers.
Why heaven is a usually one shot in the cauldrons? 4 piece. One sea breeze upkeep nicer than some. Playing of monsters. So experiments on. You can use 7 nostalgia items. Coming me.
Cheers.
Islands. The monster and white piece. Bring goods. Stolen. Markets. Fancy. I would.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Alright. Colors I can go with. Okay.
Leave it out, mate.
It's gonna be a long
Let
while.
us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me?
All right then.
Okay. Like this is a color. Alright,
Hey. Oh,
Stroll. Bonds. Clean away. 5 flats. Child. It's like anyone still do. Garland one. Both of my life to new Garland. So work. Probably hard to tell now. This both.
Truth is,
Wilson doesn't know Rising, but
No.
Huh.
Have to shuffle between relatives. Inside the manor, where I found the bubble. Walls are so I say, good I see. There's a lot.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study. Fire. Put a box of
Hey.
I must ask a favor. Without this will.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You shouldn't have you back. I was It's a good thing we found this. They do indeed inheritance.
And
said the family's treasure.
What?
Yeah.
What is unfair?
Sorry.
I think that. Well, it seems to me it's still have just let. Dance down. Get a depth so. See our house built.
Oh, definitely.
They want to be. You know, the house. Close to top. Now be on. Imagine day would come to like. Since shows. Thank you, Stroll.
I must use my nobility for good.
It would now not be part of the party fighting because you now gain experience. Things first. Absolutely.
Say,
That's
big man. So much as stand next to him. By his size. Listen, him. In fact, he's. Fish. Highlight there.
Aha!
Now onto something. So highlight the fish buckets to go at the same time. Because Wait a shot one. French had we have. Look at how fruitless.
This one's important.
Ooh, a quest start. Alright.
Alright.
1-2, I think we're good at some point.
Let's head back.
West. Alright. Wait from Man, it takes a while to load. This one door.
What do you want to do?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
Fuck.
Let's...
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I think I can.
But...
Let us hurry.
Good night.
Night. Somebody check up on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Ankle potion. lances.
Yes.
That's true.
Gotta go to Grand Strad.
We ought to proceed with caution.
How can it be?
Oh, why then?
But... Pardon me.
That's how I say the conceit. Maybe it can be better. Can I ask you if I have for me? It's first. Oh, the stones we put in a specially crafted doll. And so it's was life net. Speaking of time, like.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I guess
What
I can.
a mess this is.
I guess I can have some stone.
Not finished yet?
Temple. Doll. Oh, the stones by the time I finish with help. Those shouldn't be that far.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Here's where we are now. Let's help them out.
Yeah, but just.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Cavern? Goodness, what? 4 minutes?
Right.
Oh, yeah, the informant.
All right then.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info?
Wants them. Light grandeur.
What?
This is pushing up lights. Pushing balance. Oh, Rich boy. This is General Sun's road. Oh, do I? Quiet.
Hey!
We gotta look here.
Just between us.
Not so. Oh, I guess that was like. I guess that's like the first.
All right then. Go.
Grab everything I can.
What's this?
Whatever.
Noticed.
Okay. Fish.
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right then.
Let's go.
Salesman.
Come to think of it.
How there?
I can see it being Louise.
Bye-bye now.
I certainly can see it being Louise. Say there. Hey, mister.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity.
I got low.
So, hey,
This fish. Market. Build some files. My wife keep your eyes open. My other tip.
Well met, eh?
You're not serious. Proper aces.
Oh, there.
There you
Until we meet.
hey,
go. Premium Grand Chat with
Who'll take the crown now? Who'll take the
this.
crown now?
We have to talk to it.
Clammy all over in this humidity.
Sell
got
it.
a special. I see.
Oh, when the catch is good, shot by left usually.
Welcome. You're not serious. Welcome.
Welcome up. One and all. Swam in the rivers of seas. About here, it's all fresh and strong. Play with. And. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you know, sweet. I mean, it was the sun, really now. We could see that here in Delta. Playing with this con begin to a foreign place. In my skin once when some ass noble started making accusations by parents of Kelly was winning. Yeah, no. I mean, really do know him, too. I know another merchant who did a fair amount of business. I think he's 8 appointment with this merchant. And with the
Oh, what'll I do? All right then.
it'd be
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
even though
Who'll take the crown now?
I don't know
All right then.
the regular plan.
What in tarnation's going on? What's up?
Yeah?
That damned Luis.
Oh, how tragic.
You're not serious.
Come on, let me talk again.
Tournament for the...
How tragic.
Oh, what'll I do?
Like merchant by the
That damned Luis.
All right then.
Say there. Hey,
Proper
mister.
aces.
You there. Bye-bye now.
Oh.
What in tarnation's going on?
Say there.
May God keep your child.
Oh, this heat is stifling.
Oh,
Say there.
This heat is insufferable.
Hey, mister.
Aha.
All right then.
This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
What in tarnation's
Fool.
going on?
You're not serious.
Proper aces. So, Santa Fe's fallen. Ridiculous.
This is the only one left.
Hey, mister!
Aha.
How tragic.
Oh. Oh, what'll I do?
Got a special.
What's up?
Yeah?
What is there to be
What
done?
in tarnation's going on?
Say there.
All right then.
What in tarnation's going on?
Oi there!
Close your eye.
Say there.
Look at that.
What in tarnation's going on? Oh, any one of them. Now what am I to do?
Hiya.
Gone clammy all over in this unit.
Oh, what'll I do?
Okay, I might have
Tournament?
that up.
How tragic.
Alright, Alright, look.
Where to?
Back over here.
Let's go!
Hand in, Penny?
Hello there.
And it's your... What's the green you asked for, and I'll keep looking this. And the flask of
I see.
there's about a short time. We have foot.
Leave it to me.
It's brewing, we're moving along. Patience will wait.
Mission accomplished! Thank you!
Showing kid past you. Also, Dragonos' cage or in the temple.
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
That reminds me.
But most junior temple building.
Oh?
It's a lot. Quick when you need.
Thanks.
Full perfect spot for them.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently, they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'll be here, I'm just...
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Doesn't seem concerning. As long as there's some potential.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant! I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Sign loss. And it requires paths.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Oh, okay.
We'll face danger here.
That's actually quite.
Here's where we are now. This place.
We can do this.
And right there's a labyrinth.
A village.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you?
Yep. That's gonna be fine because you're part of the party, and Stroll is out. The back burner. He had his time to shine. Okay, so.
All right then.
There is. I assume that. Okay. Save.
What now?
That's it for this stream. I will continue this on Thursday, which surprisingly it's not going to have the archipelago happening. That's Friday. Thursday is YAML's in. Or YAML, because I want the archipelago. I don't have the brain power to handle two. So, thank you, Knights. Morning. Thank you, Weeds, Star Galaxy, Camille, and Calamity. Probably your client self, Calamity, and you'll be able to see your chat when you stream. Doesn't cut out like halfway through. Thank you. Hope you enjoy this on YouTube.